And the 1 mile speed trap of a 179.2. On deck is vehicle number 20. This is going to be the first pass for James Berryhill in a white 29 Honda Civic. This is going to be a 2.0 liter turbo Honda Civic. He's looking to pull about 155 mile an hour pass this weekend. Let's see what he does here this first time down the mile. That Civic did 110 at the quarter and 140.1 at the half. And a 156.7. So it looks like he hit his personal goal of a 155 for this event. Congratulations. Back of the line is vehicle number 350. That's going to be Mark Horner in a blue 2017 Ford Shelby GT 350R. Looks like he's trying to up his personal best of a 162.9 at this event. Looks like that Shelby just did a 150 mile. On deck is vehicle number 8 again. That's Billy Underwood, his 2015 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like Mr. Underwood is trying to beat up that speed of this weekend of a 170.8 so far. Once again, I want to set a reminder to all the participants at the event. Once you achieve your top speed range, 10 mile an hour, 140, 150, 160, and so on, please make sure you swing by the registration tent and purchase your top speed shirt from one of our official Texas merchandise tables. Also, before you leave the track at the end of the event, make sure you swing by and get your top speed certificate printed out by one of the lovely registration. All right, that Corvette is on track. The quarter mile speed of a 128.6, half at a 152.7. All right, and that Corvette just went through at a 173.9. Vehicle number 316, Tricia Moses, and that gray 2021 AC Cobra vehicle is going to be back on track. I know she's pulling for a 150 mile an hour speed this event, and so far she's pulled out a 140 even. I do know that that Cobra's got an LS3 6.2 liter motor in it, so let's hope to see what she pulls out this next pass. All right, and that AC Cobra did a 134.4. Back online is vehicle number 1. That's going to be that 2008 Bentley Continental GT Speed, looking to up a top speed of the weekend of a 160.8. This vehicle is going to be piloted by Jay Archambault. right, looks like that Bentley squeezed out a 157.1. Back online is motorcycle number 217. That's going to be John Burlow on a black 2006 Honda CBR 1000 RR. Looks like his top speed for the weekend is a 163.5. All right, that CBR did 137 at the quarter and 154 at the half. And a 163.5 at the mile. Vehicle number 469 is on track. That's Steve McNew in a gray 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Top speed for the event so far is a 173.3. While we're waiting for clear track, I just wanted to let everybody know that we are broadcasting on an FM channel, 97.9. So if you do get too far away from your PA system and you want to follow the speed ratings when I'm calling out, just turn your FM dial to 97.9. We are currently experiencing some internet issues that they're working on, so we are not broadcasting on PASmilespeed.com or YouTube at the moment, but we will be back up and running shortly, I believe. Looks like that Mustang Mach 1 just did 125 at the quarter and 152.9 at the half. And 170.5 at the mile. Back on the line is vehicle number 88. That's going to be a 2015 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, piloted by Bethany Burke. Looking to up that 170.7 event speed. Looks like a 120 even at the quarter and a 144.8 at the half. And a 166.9 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 68. That's going to be Robert Burke and his white 2017 Caddy CTSV. Looks like he's gone about 190.4 already this weekend. That CTSV just went through the quarter at a 132 and a half at a 162. And just turned through the mile at a 189 even. On deck is going to be vehicle number 423. It's listed as green, but I think that's a wrap on it. A 2024 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. This is going to be piloted by David Jakowski, and it's previously done at this event a 170.7 mile an hour pass. All right, looks like he burned through the half mile at a 151.1. Let's see if he ups that 170 speed record. 171.7. Vehicle number 3389 is on deck. That's going to be Andrew Arleaf with an orange 2023 Charger RT Scat Pack. Looks like he's already cranked out about 153.7 mile an hour pass this weekend. That Charger just went through that quarter mile at a 108.8 and the half mile at a 132.6. And he just went through the mile at a 154.8. While we're waiting for clear track, I want to give a shout out to G-Tech 360, the official internet sponsor for the Texas Mile operations. G-Tech is an internet service provider that strives to provide high-speed wireless internet to customers in the Texas Gulf Coast area. Visit their website at www.gtek.biz. G-Tech 360, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Also want everybody to know that G-Tech has got us back online, so apparently we are now broadcasting live on YouTube and at txmilespeed.com. Currently taking off from the line is vehicle number 461. That's going to be Ron Scaropa in a black 2006 Chrysler 300 SRT8. I know this individual has raced with us for previous events, but this is his first pass down the mile this event. So let's see what he puts out here. Already at a 129 in the quarter and a 158.3 at the half. And just exited the 1 mile speed trap at a 182.3. All right, currently on deck is vehicle number 911. That's Ross Rayfield in a white 2015 Camaro SS. It looks like its personal speed for this event is going to be a 193 even. Let's see if we get any more out of it right now. If you're not seeing the speeds that you're looking to or want to know just a little extra boost, I recommend you to visit our new official fuel vendor, Boostain Race Fuel. They actually have fuel that's sold on site next to the tech tent. And we'll give a shout out to Boostain Race Fuel, the official fuel vendor for the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that Camaro SS did a 127 at the quarter and a 157 at the half. And a 192.6 at the mile. On deck is going to be vehicle number 600. That's going to be Steve Tria in a 1971 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme. That's going to have a 555 cubic inch engine with a Pro Charger. He's hoping to get about a 225 mile an hour pass this event. So far he's only been able to squeak out about a 173, but that's a lot of testing and tuning on a big old heavy machine like that. So wish the best of luck on this next pass. Let's see what this 1971 Oldsmobile does. At the quarter and a 154.3 at the half. All right, looks like the half mile speed was a top speed at a 154.3. Looks like we got a little smoke going out with the mechanical, so we're going to shut down track momentarily and just make sure that the driver and the vehicle are okay and he's not dropping any fluids or slippery stuff on the track. Give us just a few minutes, folks, and we'll be back up and running before you know it. While we're waiting on the track check and the driver check, I go ahead and tell you our next motorcycle on the line is going to be motorcycle 709. That's going to be Joey Wilhite on his 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. Now, Joey is going to be with one of the people here out racing, one of the many people, I should say, with Motorcycle Missions. They're a 501 nonprofit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage the participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, official partner of the Texas Mile. Now seems like an excellent time to give a shout out to our diamond sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel sales, and pumping service. Thanks so much, Cummings Welding and Equipment, for being a diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. We also have two platinum sponsors we need to be aware of. One of them is Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire middle coastal bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Randy and Chris, thank you for your continued support. Also, ACR Services, commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. Both ACR Services and Chris's Marine are platinum sponsors of the Texas Mile. Some other people we need to thank are going to be the city of Bonneville. We'd like to thank you for your continued support of the Texas Mile, always letting us come out here and do this crazy event on your back property. We'd also like to thank the Bonneville County Sheriff's Department, the City of Bonneville Police Department, and the Texas Department of Public Safety, along with the Bonneville Fire Department. Special shout out to you guys for keeping us safe and being on duty throughout the whole weekend, helping us fill our water barriers and everything that we need to make this event special for you. We really couldn't do it without you guys, so thanks so much for partnering with the Texas Mile. Also, another group to give a shout out to is our emergency vehicle response sponsor, Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep. They actually give us all these emergency response vehicles here that you see going up and down the track, especially right now. Please visit their website at www.victoriadodge.com. Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Two more individual companies to give shouts out to for helping us set our direct staging and seating. They're actually helping us set up and tear down the event. And L&F Distributors, the official supplier of staff beverages to keep us hydrated and help running the event for you guys. Thanks so much for being partners of the Texas Mile. All right, good news and okay news, folks. Looks like the Oldsmobile that went down the track didn't drop any slippery stuff down, so we're all clear there. Okay news is we do have to shut down for just a couple more minutes. We do have an aircraft coming in to land, so about 2 or 3 more minutes. Once that aircraft clears the runway, we'll be back up and running. So don't go anywhere. You're going to miss some big speeds. I can see up here from my camera angle that I see our top speed Mustang for the event inching its way closer. Looks like it's going to be in the next 7 or 8 cars to make a pass. And that's going to be Brian Huffman with that 226.8 mile an hour pass yesterday. All right, folks, looks like we got a clear track. That means everything on is off the track, and it's clear for the next month. So once again, bike number 709, Joey Wilhite, in that 2017 Hayabusa, looking to best a 183.7 for this event. Looks like we got a 141.7 at the quarter. And a 165.2 at the half. And it went through the mile speed trap at a 182.2. All right, at the line we have vehicle number 13. That's going to be Mark Derryberry in a white 2015 Cadillac CTS-V. This is going to be the first pass this weekend for this particular race machine. This is going to be a 6.2-liter CNC ported LSA supercharged motor that he's hoping to get 200 miles an hour of. I don't know about you, but that's not your grandpa's Cadillac going down the mile right there, folks. It's like 136 at the quarter and a 153.5 at the half. All right, the half-mile speed was the top speed, so I'm going to guess that that was a licensing pass for the individual. So what that means is you are limited to a certain range so that you can prove that you can control your racecraft. We started you out at a level C. That's good for somewhere around the 150-mile-an-hour range. Then you graduate to a level B, which is a little, faster, around the 175-mile range, and work your way up eventually till you get an unlimited or AA license if your racecraft is okay for that. There's also going to be a tech safety where the vehicles, once they get to about 200 miles an hour, they were required to have certain roll cage and requirements. There's a requirement at 200, there's a requirement at 215, and a requirement at 230. So even though a racer could have an unlimited license on a different vehicle, if the safety tech for that particular racecraft doesn't mean that that vehicle can't go that fast. Taking off the line is vehicle number 343. That's going to be Rich Waldrop in a white 2007 Ford Mustang. Now it looks like this vehicle's already done 153.4. Just went through the quarter mile at a 111 even, half mile at a 135.6. And a 155.6 for a mile exit speed. On deck is vehicle number 65. That's going to be Colton Towery in a red 2021 Ford Mustang. All right, it looks like that 2021 Mustang just did 93.7 at the quarter and 110.6 at the half. And he went through the mile at a 121 even. On deck is vehicle number 87. That's Steve Altenberg in a blue 2016 Corvette Z06. Looks like his top speed for this event is going to be 180.1. it looks like that Z06 just did 125 and a quarter and 150 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 174.3. Back on deck is going to be our top speed vehicle for this event. That's going to be number 862. That's Brian Huffman. He's looking to up a personal best speed for this event of a 226.8 that pass that he made yesterday. He made a pass a little earlier today where it looks like he had some mechanical issues. Hopefully they got that all worked out, and he lays down some really good numbers this time around. That is a 128.8 at the quarter, a 180 even at the half. Looks like that's his, he got out of it before the mile. Well, 180 number is going to be his highest speed trap. Oh, looks like Corvette number 51 is back online. That's going to be an M2K built vehicle. That's going to be Tracy Higginbottom. She's going to be a longtime contestant racer of ours. Her and her husband Ted both run their individual Corvettes out here. M2K is that shop out of Katy, Texas that built that 300-mile-an-hour Ford GT that you saw make a pass with us many years ago. Tracy's already done about a 203 pass this event, but I also know she's raced multiple times here and at Bonneville, along with Arkansas and a few other venues. All right, that Corvette is on track at the quarter through a 140 and a half at a 178. For this event for Tracy Higginbottom. All right, that Kawasaki H2 just went through the trap at a 198.8. All right. Now we have the top speed motorcycle for this event. This is going to be motorcycle 737 Clifton Knight on that orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. He's got a speed of a 216.1. It's a pass he made yesterday. This morning he already made another pass and he went 216.0. So he's knocking right at that door to increase that speed. With a 134.2 and a quarter, there's a good chance that he's going to do it this pass, folks. 175.6 at the half. .5, a new top speed for this event for motorcycles, 2:16.5 for Clifton Knight on his orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. All right, bike number 2 is on track. That's going to be what's going to be a 2016 Kawasaki ZX10R. Looks like he went to the trap at a 167.1. All right, folks, sorry about that. Seems that we had a little bit of a power issue down here at the comms trailer. That's all fixed now. So we've got motorcycle 4646 on track. That's going to be a black, red, and blue 2004 Yamaha R6. Looks like it's already gone through the quarter mile at an 88.9. Looks like you did a 107.2 at the half. And looks like you got out of it. That was a half-mile speed, was the fastest speed of the track. All right, motorcycle 173 is on deck. That's going to be a 2009 Harley-Davidson Night Rod. This is going to be piloted by Matthew Coulter. Looks like he's already done about a 142.4 mile an hour fastest event. Let's see what he does here this next fast down the mile. All right, folks, looks like we have a little bit of an issue. That bike that just went down the mile did not clear the braking zone. So until that bike becomes clear of the braking zone, we cannot send another racer down the mile because they could come in contact, and we definitely don't want that. So while we work with our rescue people to get that motorcycle clear of the braking zone, we'll be shut down for just a few minutes. But don't worry about it. There's no big mechanical issue. He's not putting out fluid or smoke or anything like that. It looks like he lost power and can't get it restarted. So once we get him out of the braking area, we will be back up and running. Hang tight with us for just a couple minutes. right, folks, looks like we got that motorcycle cleared off track. Our race director went down there and helped rescue 3 to push that motorcycle off. So, if you see our race director up at grid later today, why don't you give him a big hug and tell him thanks. All right, so motorcycle 173, Matthew Coulter on that 2009 Harley-Davidson Night Rod Specials going down the track. All right, that Harley just went through the mile at a 147.3, up at his personal speed for the event. Congratulations. All right, car number 29 is on track. That's going to be Kevin Leonard in that 2015 a Lamborghini Huracan. He's all right. I think he's only doing half-mile passes this event and did like a 190 and a half mile previously with a 1 mile speed of a 202. All right, that Lamborghini's on track and moving, folks. It looks like there's an issue with it. He's only going 60 miles an hour through the quarter. All right, while we wait for the Lamborghini to clear track, we got motorcycle 2720 on deck. That's going to be Aaron Brown. That's going to be a 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa limited edition. This looks to be a mostly stock level bike, a Gen 2 Hayabusa, which makes about 1340 cc's. He's done about 1 or 2 events with us in the past. This is be the son of one of our other motorcycle racers who's been racing with us quite a bit. He's looking to get about 200-mile pass this weekend. He's already done about a 191.3 so far this weekend. So let's see if he can squeak that number up just a little bit as soon as this Lamborghini gets off track. All right, folks, we got a clear track, and rescue is back on station. So it looks like motorcycle 2720, Aaron Brown, and that 2012 Hayabusa is taking off from the line. He's trying to up that 191.3 speed for this event. It looks like he went through the mile at a 185.9. All right, we got car vehicle number 361, Mark Murphy in a 2020 Ford Shelby GT500 going down the track. Looks like he's racing on a 198.3 top speed for this event. Let's see if he's got a little bit more left up in him. And 195.5 for Mark Murphy in the 2020 Shelby GT500. All right, it looks like we've got looks like we have vehicle 953 at the line. That's John Bader in a 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. That's going to be a 6.2-liter twin-turbo vehicle that he's hoping to get a 230-mile-an-hour pass out this weekend. He's already done 211.9. That vehicle is going to be built and tuned by M2K Motorsports. You can see him all up there at the starting line giving him some support. Let's see what he does here on this pass. 127.9 in the quarter. 173.5 at the half. At 212.4, upping his personal speed at this event to 212.4. All right, it looks like vehicle 956 is at the line. That's going to be the wife of the previous racer. That's Kathy O'Connor Bader. That's going to be a 2017 Corvette Z06. Hers is not quite as built up as her husband's, but it does look like she has made several passes this weekend, and she's also going to be supported by M2K, a silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. M2K is going to be that little shop out of Katy, Texas that's responsible for that 300-mile-an-hour Ford GT that you've all seen on the videos of. They are official Texas silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. Thanks, M2K. Looks like her best speed for this event is a 174.5, but she got a little wheel spin there at the start line, so let's see what she puts down. A 125.8 at the quarter is impressive. A 151.5 at the half. $171.3. All right, looks like vehicle number 142 is on deck. That's going to be Brian Shoemaker, a 2024 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. I believe this is the first pass for this event for this particular machine and driver. Let's see what he puts down here. Right, it looks like that yellow Corvette did a 125 at the quarter and 150 even at the half. And 170 even at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 30. That's going to be David Palmer in a 2009 Corvette ZR1. Looks like this vehicle has already done 208 this event. Now this is a supercharged 6.2 liter motor in this Corvette, and it looks like he's hoping to pull out about a 214.9 speed. The reason he's at such an odd number for him is apparently he's only safety tech to go that fast. Once you hit in the 215 range, it's a more stiffer requirement of safety in the vehicles that we require out here to run. And I'm guessing that this Corvette just doesn't meet that requirement yet, so he is limited in his tech speed to 214.9. Let's see what he can up that 208 number from this pass. And looks like we hit a 205.1 mile an hour pass. All right, folks, well, vehicle 124, Curtis Adams in a 2022 Audi, only making a half-mile pull this time around. Let's see what kind of numbers he puts up. A 181.7 in the quarter. Very respectable. A 217.1 at the half. And he got out of it at a half mile and coasted through at a slower speed. So a 2:17.1 and a half, super respectful speed for that Audi R8. Vehicle number 111 is back on deck. That's going to be Pierce Marshall in a 2011 Chevrolet Corvette. Didn't really get a great pass us last time around, so let's see what he does this time out. Well, I've informed the reason I don't have a good number for this particular racer is he's only doing half-mile passes as well. So let's see what he does out here this time around. A 156.4 at the quarter. 198.7 at the half. Right, currently at the line waiting for clear track approval is going to be vehicle number 781. That's Kevin Higgins in a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Looks like previous best speed for this racecraft, this event, is a 193.5. All right, that Hellcat just did a 170.6 at the half mile, and currently exited the 1 mile trap at a 194.1. Up in the personal event, best for this event. Congratulations. On deck is vehicle number 3. That's going to be a black 2021 Jeep Trackhawk. This particular Trackhawk has got a Hennessy 1,000 horsepower supercharged motor in it. And let's see what she does this time, this pass down. All right, that Trackhawk did 145 at the half mile, currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap, and their speed's going to register as a 164.8. All right, back on track, we got Malcolm Ward, vehicle number 175, a 1998 Plymouth Neon. Personal best this event is a 164.4. Now, I know a Neon is not a typical vehicle you see out of the track, but 165 miles an hour is faster than anything I own, folks. That's a respectable speed of that Neon. Looks like he's done 140.2 at the half mile, a 163.7 at the mile. Congratulations, Mr. Ward. On track right now, we got vehicle 303. That's going to be Crystal Hay. That's going to be a white 2023 Dodge Charger Hennessy Hellcat 1,000 horsepower supercharged motor. Looking up a personal best of a 173.5. just did a 127 at the quarter and a 154.9 at the half. And a 175.2 at the mile. All right, it looks like that Hayabusa of Derek Berger on track just did a 165.3. All right, sitting on deck is vehicle number 420. That's going to be Randy Ray in a 2009 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like we're trying to up a personal speed for this event of a 187.4. All right, it looks like that caddy did 126 at the quarter and 155.9 at the half, 185.8 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 168 is on track. That's going to be Steve Fithin on a gray 2022 BMW X6M SUV. All right, and that BMW SUV just did a 156.8 through the mile. All right, it looks like we have vehicle 308 making its way down the track. That's going to be Andrew Wilson in a black 2015 Charger RT. This is going to be the first pass for this particular pilot, but not for this machine. So let's see what this driver does on this vehicle this pass. All right, 106 at the quarter and 131.4 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 152 even. All right, vehicle number 510 is on track. That's going to be Matt Zapalek in his black 2007 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like the machine's already done about a 191.2 this from in. Let's see what kind of speeds he puts up this time around. Looks like a 131.3 at the corner and a 169 even at the half. And a 203.7 at the mile. Congratulations, man, on a good pass. 203.7. All right, making his way down the track is vehicle number 4. That's going to be a first pass for Richard Sorello in a blue 2006 Dodge Viper. 113.1 at the quarter. Looks like we got a mechanical on that one. The 113 is the fastest speed trap so far, and we're decelerating. All right, currently on deck, we have vehicle number 54. That's going to be Robert Easelman in his black 2021 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Looks like this particular racecraft's already done a 177.4. All right, that ZL1 did a 130.7 at the quarter mile. And a 156 flat at the half. And just turned through the mile at a 175.4. All right, motorcycle 112, that's going to be James Garofalo's on track. That's a 2024 Kawasaki Ninja ZX-10R. Looks like this Ninja's already done about a 151.8 past this event. Looks like he did a 106 at the quarter and a 126 at the half. And a 148.1 at the mile. Bike number 59 is going to be Joseph Turek. His 2006 Yamaha YZF R1. That's going to be previous pass of 169. He's looking to get it around a 185 run this weekend. Got an extended swing arm and lower. Other than that, it's pretty stock. He just did a 135.9 at the quarter and a 156.7 at the half. And a 169.3, bumping his personal best for this event. 169.3. Motorcycle 143, John Landry is on track with his 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like this is his first pass down the mile for this particular event, for this motorcycle for this event. Already did a 146 at the quarter and a 167 at the half. It looks like the 167 number was going to be the fastest speed trap for whatever reason. All right, no waiting on deck. It's going to be vehicle 313. That's going to be Belinda Moore in a gray 2021 Dodge Durango SRT. Looks like she's sponsored by Devil's River Distillery. Our previous stop speed right now is going to be a 162.1. All right, folks, vehicle number 909 is on track. That's going to be a first pass for the 2024 Cadillac CTSV Blackwing by John Liccardi. Looks like he did a 124.9 at the quarter and a 147.7 at the half. And a 1 mile speed of a 151.9. All right, vehicle 302 is on track. That's going to be Matthew Watterson in a blue 2023 Ford Mustang. Previous best for this event is a 156.6. We got a 107.9 at the quarter and a 131.1 at the half. And a 156.1 speed through the mile. All right, BMW 330i, number 330, Robert Sheets is back on track, looking to brace his personal speed for the weekend of a 131.1. All right, looks like that BMW went through the half mile at a 112.7 and the 1 mile at a 131.1. On deck is vehicle number 1069. That's going to be a gray 2012 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport, piloted by Steve Voloklik. Sport did a 119.8 at the quarter and a 147.9 at the half. And a 1 mile trap speed of a 166.6. On deck is vehicle number 8169. That's going to be Dennis Moulton in an orange 2010 Camaro SS. Looks like this racecraft with this driver's personal best for this weekend is a 175.8. And the Camaro just stood a 172.7. On deck is vehicle number 1234. That's going to be Scott Corliss again. And that orange 2023 Chevrolet Camaro. He's chasing 200 miles an hour pretty hard. Personal best for this event is a 198.4. All right, looks like 133 at the quarter and 162 at the half. And a 186.5 at the mile. On deck is going to be SUV number 209. That's going to be Suzanne Hart and her white 2023 Ford Explorer ST. Looks like it's already put a previous pass up of a one. Nope, sorry, this is the first pass for this one. And that 4H4 just went through the trap at a 143.9. On deck is vehicle number 7. That's going to be Howard Coleman. And his white 1993 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Previous event pass of a 133.9. All right, that RX-7 is on track. Just went through the corner at a 104.3. And the half at a 130.2. And just up the personal speed for this event to a 157.5. On deck is vehicle number 814. That's going to be Patrick Hart in the green 2023 Dodge Hellcat. He's looking up his personal event speed of a 171. All right, Patrick Hart's on track. Just went through the quarter at a 102 and a half at a 123. And the mile at a 138.8. All right, that Hellcat just went through at a 138.8. On deck is going to be vehicle number 57. That's Stephen John in his silver 2022 Ford Shelby Cobra GT500. He's hoping to go a little bit faster than the previous pass of a 177.8. And looks like he ran a 178.3. Off the line is vehicle number 191. That's going to be Steven Patansky in his red 2018 Porsche 911 Carrera GTS. He's hoping to go a little bit more than the 173 even that he's previously put up this event. And the Porsche just went through the mile at a 177.6. On deck is vehicle number 90. That's going to be Riverwood Racing. Tom Gimple in his 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. All right, and it looks like that Corvette just went to the trap at a 194.2. Back on the line is going to be vehicle number 98. That's that 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk again. Personal best so far in this event is going to be 184.8. All right, looks like 131 at the quarter and a 158.1 at the half. 179.4 at the mile. Looks like we have another Riverwood Racing vehicle at the line waiting for clearance. That's going to be Paul Libertaro with his 2017 Ford Shelby GT350. Looks like a personal best. He's actually looks like we got a 123 at the quarter and a 147 at the half. All right, looks like that vehicle is only doing half-mile passes, so while we wait for clearance, we got vehicle number 46 on deck. That's going to be Benjamin Walther in his 2001 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. I believe 2001 was the 35th anniversary edition for the Camaro. Looks like he's already put up a previous pass for this event at a 157.1. Let's see if he's got any more left in it this time around. All right, looks like he did a 116 at the quarter and a 144.2 at the half and a 159.5 at the mile. Best of his top speed so far. Congratulations. Back on deck is vehicle number 707. That's going to be Frank Clark in the 2015 RCR SLC. Previous pass of a 155.1. And a 166.6 pass for Frank Clark. All right, vehicle number 63 is on track. That's going to be Michael Moeller with his black 1995 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. Previous best speed for this event is a 167.2. .9 at the quarter and 149.4 at the half. 177.7 at the mile. Vehicle 510 is back on track. That's going to be Matt Zapalak in his black 2007 Corvette Stingray. He's already done 203, just went 129 at a quarter and 168 at the half. The 196.3. Motorcycle number 173, that 2009 Harley Davidson Night Rod is back online, piloted by Matthew Coulter. He's looking to up his personal best for this event of a 147.3. looks like that night rod is in a 125.1 at the mile. All right, on the line is going to be Joey Wilhite again in bike number 7150, that 2019 Aprilia RSV4 factory race bike. Looks like he went through the trap at a 175.4. That Lexus LC500 is back on the line. Vehicle number 4362, piloted by Vincent Westover. He's looking to raise that 154.6 speed for the weekend. All right, now Lexus just cranked out a 154.6 run. All right, vehicle 970 is on track. That's going to be Trevor Campbell and his gray 2017 Audi R8 5.2 V10 motor. That's going to go down to 168.9 so far this event. And a 163.1 mile an hour pass. Vehicle 211 is online. Larry Copeland in his silver 2017 Camaro SS, looking to increase the 148.8 pass already this weekend. That Camaro just went with 98 in the corner and a 121 at the half. and a 140.1 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 72. That's going to be Dennis DeReese in a black 2024 Ford Mustang. Looks like he's trying to beat a personal best this weekend of a 140.8. All right, that Mustang did 120 at the quarter and 148.9 at the half. 160.9 at the mile. Vehicle number 526, Casey Caraway is on deck. That's a white 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500. Looking to get in the 150 mile an hour club with a previous pass of 149.9. Once again, I'd like to remind contestants or participants, when you do get into your top speed range, I want you to swing by the registration tent and go ahead and purchase one of your top speed shirts. They come in 140 plus, 150, 160, 170, all the way up. So make sure you swing by and purchase your shirt before you leave the event. Also, once you've achieved the top speed you're going to achieve for the weekend, you want to swing by the registration and have one of the lovely ladies up there print out your top speed certificate. All right, that Shelby did 126 at the quarter, 152.5 at the half, and a 174.8 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 721, Paul Lamb, in his white 2018 Camaro ZL1. He's looking to beat a 179.2 personal best at this event. That ZL1 did 128 at the quarter, 154 at the half, and a 179.3 at the mile. We have motorcycle 737 back online. That's going to be Clifton Knight, our current top speed record holder for motorcycles for this particular event. That's an orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. He just made a pass of 216.5. Let's see if he got any more of that bike on this pass. At the quarter and 181 at the half. And the mile drop of a 197.1. At the line, it looks to be Aaron Knight on his 2020 Kawasaki H2. That's going to be a supercharged 1000cc motorcycle. And that Ninja just went through the mile at a 195.2. On deck is vehicle 154. That's going to be a white 2007 BMW 335i. All right, folks, look at that BMW went to the half mile to 141 and then slowed down. Looks like we might have a mechanical issue going on. So hang tight with us while we check this out real quick and be back up and running before you know it. All right. Just making a pass down the mile was vehicle 30. That's going to be the second driver of that vehicle, Rhonda Palmer, in that 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. Looks like that vehicle just made a pass of 199.6 miles an hour. All right, on track is going to be Richard Sturm, vehicle number 22. It's a black 2011 Corvette Sport. Already done a 205.7 pass this event. Through a quarter mile at a 132.9 and a half at a 167.9. And just went through the smile speed trap at a 200.6 miles an hour. On deck is vehicle number 82. That's going to be Mark Griggs in his green 2019 Ford Mustang. Looks like Mr. Griggs has already done a 158.5 in this particular racecraft, this event. And that Mustang just went through the trap at a 155.1. All right, vehicle number 76 is on the line. That's Donald Vance in his 1983 Datsun 280ZX. Looks like this Nissan's already done a pass of a 175.3. All right, 112 at the quarter and a 131 at the half. And looks like he got out of it at the mile. It's a lower speed than the half. 131.4 at the half. All right, we got a car number 13, a white 2015 Cadillac CTSV on track. All right, it looks like he's doing half-mile passes. He went to the half-mile at a 168.7 and then decelled from there. On deck is vehicle number 54. That's going to be Robert Eiselman in a black 2021 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Looks like he's trying to best the top speed for this event of a 177.4. Camaro ZL1 did 124 in the quarter, 150 at the half, and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 172.9. On deck is vehicle number 308. That's going to be Joel Wilson in a 2015 Dodge Challenger RT Hemi. He's looking to best the top speed of this event of a 153.5. All right, and that Challenger did 108 in the quarter, 129 at the half, and is currently entering the 1 mile speed trap. And the exit speed shows to be 151.2. Vehicle 831 is back on deck. That's going to be a 2003 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra, piloted by Rory Eiselman. All right, it looks like that Mustang just did 104 in the quarter, 111 at the half. And slow down in the mile trap speed. Looks like motorcycle 59 is back at the line. That's going to be Joseph Turek in his 2006, a Yamaha R1. Looks like he's hoping to get about a 185 run at some point this weekend. Right now, currently knocking on the door of 170 pretty hard with a 169.3 run. .135 at the quarter, 155 at the half. And a 167.3 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 111. That's Pierce Marshall in the blue 2011 Corvette Z06. Right now, Mr. Marshall's only been doing half-mile pulls and kind of coasting out into the mile. Let's see what he does this pass. All right, 159 at the quarter, 203 at the half. 243.2 mile an hour pass. 243.2. Pierce Marshall, current track event speed holder on his 2011 Corvette Z06. All right, taking off to the line is going to be vehicle 309. Looks to be Brian Anderson in a gray 2022 Mini Cooper S. All right, we got a 92.5 at the quarter and a 111.7 at the half. And a 126.5 at the mile. Motorcycle number 333 is going down the mile. That's going to be that 1974 Triumph. This is going to be the first actually completed pass of this bike. Looks like you went 82 through the quarter mile and 94.6 through the half. And slow down through the mile. So, we'll see what's going on with that bike in just a minute. Once it becomes clear, we're going to send our next motorcycle down the line. That's going to be one of the Motorcycle Missions bikes, number 4646, that Yamaha R6. All right, that 446 moving down the mile does 83.7 at the quarter and a 106.8 at the half. Just exited the 1 mile at a 124.3. On deck is bike number 709. That's Joey Willite and his white 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. Already done a 183.7. Looks like he's being looked on by one of the bigger tuners, Johnny Cheese, there at the start line, trying to figure out what's going on with his bike before it makes a pass. All right, looks like we got a 140 at the quarter, a 164.9 at the half, and a 181 even at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 909. That's going to be that black 2024 Cadillac CTSV Blackwing with a previous speed of a 151.9. All right, and that caddy just went a 172.9 in the mile. Nice little bump up there. Vehicle number 302 is on deck. That's Matthew Watterson in a blue 2023 Ford Mustang, trying to increase a top speed of the weekend of a 156.6. All right, that Mustang just did a 156 even going through the mile. Then Mustang at a 156 even going through the mile. Currently on track is Richard Scarp doing a 126.7 at the quarter and a 160.9 at the half. All right, vehicle 454 is on track. That's Craig Pellet in his blue 2001 Monte Carlo NASCAR car. Looks like he's already done a 182.2. Looks like we got a 111 at the quarter and a 145.9 at the half. And a 183 even at the mile. All right, vehicle 330 is on track. That's going to be that 2006 BMW 330. Even though it's been on track earlier today, this is a different pilot. This is going to be Gary Stadley making his first pass to this racecraft. Looks like he did a 91.2 in the quarter and a 111.2 at the half. Went to the speed trap. I don't. All right, Corey Howard is on track in his white 2023 Charger Hennessy motor. Just did a 128.1 at the quarter and a 154.5 at the half. And a 175.1 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 4, Ricardo Cellular is on track. That's going to be a blue 2006 at Dodge Viper. He's made one pass earlier today, but he had to board for some reason. So let's see what he does on this pass down the mile. right, looks like we got a 123 at the quarter and a slower speed at the half. So maybe he's only doing smaller pulls, or he still has that mechanical issue going on. All right, that Dodge Viper has cleared the track. Vehicle number 862 is back on track. It looks like he's previously done about a 226, was the record holder until Pierce Marshall went out and ran a 243. Let's see what Mr. Hudson does on this pass. All right, taking off the line is Aaron Brown in his red 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. I know Mr. Brown's trying to get a 200-mile-an-hour pass this event. He's currently in the 191 range. Let's see if he ups that number at all. 146.5 at the quarter. We'll press the start. 170.8 at the half. And 179 even at the mile. All right, Derek Berger just took off on the line, motorcycle 1776. That's the Hayabusa. He just did 131 at the quarter. 151 at the half. And a 152 at the mile. We got vehicle 3 on deck. That's Crystal Hay in a black 2021 Jeep Trackhawk. That does have that Hennessy 1,000 horsepower supercharged motor in it. All right, and that Trackhawk just went 166 through the mile. On deck is vehicle 209 again. That's that 2023 Ford Explorer ST. All right, that Explorer just did 104 at the quarter, 122 at the half, and 142.6 at the mile. Vehicle number 777, Ernie Soto is on deck in his 24 Mercedes AMG GT, looking to bump that personal speed record of a 187.3 for this event. And that Mercedes just did a 184.6. All right, Stephen John's back in the line, number 57 in that 2022 Ford Shelby Cobra GT500. Looks like he's already done a 178.3. Let's see if he can get a better pass this time around. All right, vehicle 1069 is on track. That's going to be that 2012 Corvette Grand Sport. Already pulled a 166.6 pass. Let's see if he ups anything here. All right, that Grand Sport just went through the mile at a 166.4. Just off their personal best so far this weekend. right, vehicle number 1234, Scott Corliss, is back on track. He's really knocking heavy on that 200-mile-an-hour number with a 198.4 pass this event. Let's see what he does here. He's well on his way with a 142.1 at the quarter and a 172 even at the half. $195.8. All right, vehicle 211 is on track. That's going to be Larry Copeland in his 17 Camaro SS. Already did a 127.9 at the half. And 147.7 at the mile. All right, Dennis DeReese in vehicle number 72, that 2024 Ford Mustang just took off from the line. He's chasing a 161-mile-an-hour goal with a 160.9 best this event. And a 160.4, just a half mile slower than the top speed for this event for that racecraft. On deck is vehicle number 51. That's going to be Tracy Higginbottom and her red 2019 Chevrolet Corvette. That's going to be built and maintained by the guys at M2K Motorsports. You see them all up there centering around our vehicle now. They are a silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. They're a little shop out of Katy, Texas that have also built that 300-mile Ford GT. So you see a lot of them wearing 300-mile-an-hour plus shirts on them. Tracy and her husband Ted are both racing out here, and they're longtime competitors in not only this event but several others, and they just started recently in the past year or two, started racing at Bonneville. Tracy's previously run a 205.6 at this event today. Let's see what she does on this pass. It's a 145.3 at the quarter, and a 177.6 at the half. And a 205.4, just 0.2 off a personal best of the day. Still an impressive pass, Miss Higginbottom. Up next is vehicle 953, John Bader. He's also going to be a longtime competitor of us here at the mile. Him and his wife are both racing. She very likely might be in line right behind him. He's already done a 212.4 pass for this weekend, and is also built and maintained by the guy crew at M2K Motorsports. This is a 2018 Camaro ZL1. Let's see what he does on this pass. Well, they did the exact same speed as the car before him, 145.3 And the half mile is 161.1. Looks like his half mile speed was his top speed. It looks like he's getting out of it for some reason. So, whatever, we wish him luck. We hope he dials it back in, comes back up, and makes another pass with him. It is now 4:30. I do want to remind everybody we will be shutting the grid down at track down at 5 o'clock, 5:30 today. So you have 1 hour left before the end of the events for the day. We will be up and running again tomorrow, and don't miss the runs tomorrow morning. The cool morning air seems to be the time that we get the biggest number of runs for the most part. So make sure you're here bright and early so you can catch all the exciting action at the Texas Mile on the last day of our March 2025 event. Currently on track is vehicle number 4362. That's Vincent Westover in that 2018 Lexus LC500. He's made several passes here, and his personal best of the event is going to be a 154.6. All right, that Lexus looks like it went through at a 154.6. On deck is number 90, Tom Gimple from Riverwood Racing. That's going to be a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like he's already done a 198.4. Let's see if he's got any more in him. It looks like he went through the mile to 195.3. On deck, taking off of the line is vehicle number 526. That's Casey Caraway in a white 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. right, on track is going to be that 2018 Lincoln Continental. Looks like it already went through the quarter mile at 100 miles an hour and a half at a 119.5. Just went through the mile at a 140.1. On deck is going to be that 707, that from Frank Clark, that black 2015 RCR SLC vehicle. I know that's got an LS3 motor in it. Let's see what he's going to... I know he's done a previous pass of a 166.6. Let's see what's going on now. All right, looks like we did a 117 in the quarter, 152 at the half, and a 182.6 at the mile. That's a nice little bump up for Frank Clark in vehicle 707. On the line is vehicle 88. That's going to be Bethany Burke and her white 2015 Chevrolet Z28. Already pulling a 170.7 for this event. Let's see if she's went and visited our fuel sponsor and got Boostain race fuel and got any of that go-go juice to make her go a little bit faster. And a 162.4. On deck is vehicle number 3389. That's going to be Andrea Leaf and that orange 2023 Dodge Charger RT Scout Pack. All right, it looks like that charges at a 151.9. On track is going to be vehicle number 46. That's going to be a 2001 Camaro Z28. Already through the quarter at a 118.5 and a 139. This is going to be piloted by Benjamin Walther, and he's exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 160.1. All right, on the starting line is vehicle number 79. That's going to be Russell Brown in his black 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Now, Russell Brown is a longtime competitor with us out here. Matter of fact, I bet you he's been coming out here as long as I have. Anyway, I know he's been a racer, too, or at the Big Bend Open Road Race and other venues around here. So anyway, I know he's done a 177.6 already at this event. Let's see what this pass does down for him. 124.6 at the quarter, 155.1 at the half. And a 177.4 at the mile. Just 0.2 slower than his best pass of the weekend. On deck is vehicle number 20, and that's going to be James Berryhill in that 2019 Honda Civic. It's got a 2.0 liter turbo motor. He's looking to pull a 155 for this event. He's already done a 156.7, so I think he's hit his goal. All right, 116 at the quarter, 141 at the half. And a 157.2, upping his personal best for this event. Congratulations. On deck is vehicle number 98, and that's either one of the Nicholsons, either Lisa or Corey, I believe. And their red 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk already ran a 184.8 in this particular machine. Let's see what it does this pass. Already 131 at the quarter and 158.8 at the half. $179.3 at the mile. Vehicle 970, Trevor Campbell is back on track in that Audi R8 5.2 liter V10. Looks like 122 at the quarter and 146.3 at the half. And a 167.6 at the mile. All right, our top motorcycle for the weekend is on track. That's 737 Kryptonite and that 2014 orange Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. Already done a 216.5. Already through the half at a 176.3. And a 211.8. All right, the other Knight is on the line. That's vehicle number 1037. That's going to be Aaron Knight in the 2020 Kawasaki Ninja H2. Already done a 199.5 at this event. $149.3 at the quarter. Move it, folks. 178.1 at the half. $197.8 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 461, Ron Skoropa is on track. That's that black 2006 Chrysler 300 SRT8. Looks like he's already done about a 182.3 mile-an-hour pass. I just noticed it looks like his hood seems to be off. So let's see what's going on here with this run. All right, whatever. All right, motorcycle number 217 is on track. That's John Burlow and his black 2006 Honda CBR 1000RR. Looks like this Honda's already done a 163.5 at this event. Just went through the quarter mile at a 136.8 and exiting the half-mile speed trap at a 155.7. And just went through the mile at a 162.9. All right, on deck is going to be 30, David Palmer in his blue 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. This machine has already done 208 miles an hour. So this machine is a 6.2-liter supercharged engine, and I know he's squeezing out to do a 214.9 mile an hour pass before he leaves. Let's see what he does here this time around. 139.7 at the quarter, 171.8 at the half. And a 204.9 at the mile. Vehicle number 361 is on deck. That's Mark Murphy in his orange 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. He's running on a 198.3 personal best for this event. Let's see if he swung by and picked up some of that great race fuel and is going to up his best speed here on this pass. 137.4 at the quarter, 170.5 at the half. 199.6. Way to go and up in your personal best speed, Mr. Murphy. All right, on deck is vehicle number 87. That's Steve Altenberg in a blue 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Mr. Altenberg's already done a 180.1 at this event. Looks like he went to the corner at a 120 flat and the half mile at a 147.7. And just went to the mile at a 173.8. All right, vehicle number 54 is on deck. That's going to be Robert Eiselman in his black 2021 Camaro ZL1. Looks like he's trying to up that 177.4 personal event best. All right, and that ZL1 just went to the trap at a 176.1. On deck is motorcycle number 9819. That's going to be Fred Yamo and his black 2009 Kawasaki ZX14. Now, I know he's not had a bunch of successful passes all the way down, but he does have his bearings removed from his bike. That means he's doing a lot of testing and tuning. If he would take that front nose bearing off, he'd be running what's called a naked pass, which means there's no aerodynamics on the bike, and it's much harder for the rider to stay held on and tucked in an aerodynamic tuck with no bearings on. But with his nose cone on, he is most likely doing some testing and tuning. Let's see what he does this pass. .4 at the quarter. 146.7 at the half. And a 185.8 at the mile. All right, that Lamborghini just took off from the line. It did 102 in the quarter. And looks like it aborted the run because it's a slower half-mile speed. So. All right, vehicle 909 is on track. That's going to be a black 2024 Cadillac CTSV Blackwing. Best speed so far this event is a 172.9. Hey folks, while we're waiting on some speeds from that caddy, we're going to make another announcement. 35 minutes until we close track down for the day. We will be shutting the track down at 5:30. Looks like there's plenty of space up in grid for more cars, so if you wanted to make another pass between now and then, make sure you don't miss out. Go ahead and pull on up to the grid. We got 35 minutes before we close the track down. 128 in the quarter, 147.4 at the half, and 166.5 at the mile. All right, and it looks like that 1995 Corvette Stingray just went through the mile at a 161.1. All right, up on the line is going to be the first pass for motorcycle 626. That's going to be Brandon McBride in his gray 2020 Triumph Rocket 3. I got to be honest with you folks, I don't think I've ever seen one of these make a pass before, and this is his first pass of the event, so I'm not sure what he's going to do here. All right, that Triumph just hit a 113 at the quarter, 131.5 at the half mile, and a 142.9 at the mile. On deck is going to be car number 330. That's Gary Stanley, and that's silver 2006, BMW 330i. All right, currently on deck is vehicle number 302. That's going to be Matthew Watterson and his blue 2023 Ford Mustang, looking up a 156.6 event best speed. Looks like you got a 107.6 at the quarter. And a 129.4 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 155.5. All right, making our way down the track is motorcycle number 59. That's going to be Joseph Turek. And that 2006 Yamaha R1 looks like he just went through this mile at a 152.3. All right, on deck is going to be Ricardo Cellular with his blue 2006 Dodge Viper. All right, looks like that vehicle is just making half-mile passes. Ended up doing a 144.2 at the half mile. right, making way down the track. It's going to be that silver 2022 Shelby Cobra GT500. Just went to the trap at a 177.7. All right, that 2015 Caddy CTSV is back on track. Looks like he's already did the half mile at a 167.8. I'm wanting to say that they're only making half mile pulls this week. Nope, 180.4. I'm corrected. On deck is vehicle number 124. That's Curtis Adam in his blue 2022 Audi R8. All right, and it's off. Let's see what he does here. Looks 181.5 in the quarter. That's impressive. 223 flat at the half. All right, Motorcycle 4646 is back on the line. That's going to be Michael Angerstein with his black 2004 Yamaha YZF R6. Looks like his best personal speed at this event is going to be a 125.2. Also, another reminder, we got about 20 minutes left until the end of the track today. So if you want to make another pass, please make sure you make it up to the grid area. We got about 20 minutes until we shut down the track. Looks like that R6 went to the quarter at a 81.1 and the half mile at a 107.1. It just raised his best speed to a 130.5. All right, while we're waiting for a clear track, Motorcycle 709 is up. That's going to be Joey Wilhite on his white 2017 Hayabusa. Looks like this racecraft is on 183.7 already this weekend. right, it looks like you did 180.4 going through the mile. On deck is vehicle number 83. That's going to be a red 2008 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like this Corvette's already done a 169 flat at this event. While we're waiting on clear check, I do want to remind the participants that once you've achieved your top speed range, you need to swing by the registration tent and pick up your Texas Mile top speed range shirt. We have those all the way from 140 mile an hour plus, 150, 160, 170, all the way up. So make sure you swing by registration and purchase your Texas Mile top speed range shirt. Also, once you've achieved the top speed you're going to achieve for the weekend, make sure you swing by the registration tent and have one of the ladies print you up your speed certificate. All right, this Corvette just did 104 in the quarter and 141.1 at the half. And just went through the mile to 166.9. On deck is vehicle number 3389. That's going to be Andrew Leaf. And then orange 2023 Dodge Charger RT Scat Pack. All right, it looks like that RT just did 108 at the quarter, 131.4 at the half. And 152.3 at the mile. On deck is vehicle 461. That's going to be that black 2006 Chrysler 300 SRT 8. Looks like a personal best speed so far at a 182.3. All right, folks, while we're waiting for this Chrysler to make it fast, I just want to make sure and remind you, 15 minutes until we close track today. I can see the grid, and it looks to be pretty wide open. So if you did want to make one more pass today, now's the time to pull up. Grid is pretty wide open, and you're pretty sure you'll be able to make at least one more pass by the end of the day. So, all right, that SRT8 went through the trap at a 185.3. All right, vehicle 909 is getting ready to take off the line. That's a black 2024 Cadillac CTSV Blackwing. All right, looks like we did a 149.9 at the half and a 169.6 at the mile. That 2006 BMW 330i is back online. That's piloted by Garrett Stadley. Looks like we've done a 130.5 so far today. All right, one of the last vehicles for the day, it looks like. It's going to be motorcycle 173. That's going to be Matthew Coulter on his black 2009 Harley-Davidson Night Rod Special. Looks like he's already done about a 147.3 so far this event. All right, it looks like that Harley just took off from the line. All right, looks like that Harley just went through the mile at a 152.2. All right, on deck is going to be vehicle 161. That's part of the Riverwood Racing Crew. They are our official sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. That's going to be Paul Labarto in his 2017 Ford Shelby GT350. Now, he's only showing me a top speed this event of a 103.3, but I know he's been pulling half-mile speeds and then kind of coasting out. I don't keep track of, my data doesn't keep track of their quarter-mile or half-mile speeds, so I believe he's still making half-mile passes. One of the people online have asked the question, our top motorcycle this event is going to be 737 with a speed of 216.5 miles an hour. That's going to be a Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R piloted by Clifton Knight.